Good evening, everybody. Hello, and welcome into another Wheelspin Wednesdays. I have working audio on the laptop, so bear with me a second. Okay, that's that muted. Right, so without further ado, wrong button, I always do that. Let's get this lobby open and start inviting a few people and dive in. If you want to join, exclamation mark join in the chat, it's pinned to the top. Basically filter on European lobbies and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. The first track is Silverstone, as ever. Let's go on and invite anybody who's on and really annoying them. Thanks for the lurk, Peterson. I hope you'll be able to join in some of the races a bit later. As usual, I have set up indeed, lad, where cars go brum. How's your week going? Hope you're having a good one. Not too bad here. First F1 stream on the new desk, so lots of reorganizing of webcam positions and stuff like that. Win number 33, hello, welcome in as usual. Good to have you with us. Hopefully you can join in and we can have some good races tonight. Oh, look, as per usual, my network connection to myself was rubbish. Who'd have thought? Peterson joins in his favoured McLaren. I wonder if win number 33 is going to go for the Aston as usual, or is he going to go for a bit of a change this time? First track is Silverstone. Then we're going through the ranked tracks this week, which are, in no particular order, Netherlands, Hungary and Saudi Arabia. So they will be the next three tracks. And after that, I think I put in Spain. Let me just double check that. Yes, Spain. So if anyone has any track requests, we'll build it up as usual to 10 tracks. Thursdays, welcome in. Looks like a Brazilian. Unusual name for a Brazilian, I have to say. I assumed he would be French. But no, Brazilian indeed, license level D. That does not bode well, does it? Cool. You should have a blinding first race then, hopefully. You all right? First infusion of 24 out the way. Looking forward to see the Parajohn's phone app McLaren on track. Do what? Is that the new sponsor for McLaren or something? I have to say I've almost completely missed all of the F1 news over the winter, so I got no clue what's going on. Be interesting to see them out on track. It's only 3 or 4 weeks. Piss take of the new name. All right, what is the new name? Because I know the Sauber name was a bit long-winded, and they've changed that again. Let's hope so. Win number 33. My ranked campaign this week has gone shockingly. Started out quite well on Monday. Got up over 100 points on the first day, and then today I was back down to 0 again. But having some awful races. The Visa Cash App F1 team. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I suppose they've got to get the sponsors. Oh, someone's left. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Let's give it 30 seconds or so, and if not, we'll dive in. Racing Bulls, nice. Archica, Pret. I'll tell you what. It's yeah. Well, let's ready up. Let's dive into Silverstone with 4 people. Hopefully it'll attract some others to join us. As I say, if you've got any track requests, do let me know in the chat. And we will add them. But let's get started. Silverstone, 5 laps, no qualifying to start with. Clear, dry weather. We'll add in qualifying if the grid starts to fill up. And we'll add in dynamic weather after 2 or 3 races. Just to try and spice things up a little bit. As usual, if you're in the chat and want to join in, exclamation mark join. Look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH in European lobbies and come along and join us. Whoops, that was Austria. Let's not do Silverstone with an Austria setup. I really need to go back through and redo all my setups because Sim Racing Centre, exclamation mark SRC in the chat, have redone all of their setups. That'll get you an affiliate link which helps support me, and a discount code which gets you 5% off anything you buy. Heartily recommended. Decent start for a change. Probably means it's all going to go tits up. Ferrari having a sneaky look down the inside already. Oh, and then ramming me. Well, that was too good to be true, wasn't it? Very late lunge at the end of the Wellington straight from the Ferrari there. And then just didn't want to give it up as I was picking. Yep, well, it's open lobbies. Or were you referring to me? Open lobbies essentially is like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, you shall not pass. Well, they've already got a 2-second penalty, so didn't take long.
Caution.
You're not tempted to dig the wheel out and join in, lad? It's been a while. Oh, he's off. Oh well, whoops. Forgot to change down, that's why. Too busy watching them disappear into the scenery.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Good idea, Mark. Why didn't I think of that? Ah, okay. You're not tempted? I know you got slightly bored of it when you were doing regular streams. Fastest middle sector. Why is that? Just had enough of F1 or don't think this game's up to much? I've kind of disappeared down a rabbit hole since I got it and bought the wheel. The handling is a lot better. It was very difficult to drive it. Yep. The traction model, he says, losing the rear end. The traction model at the rear end is a lot better than 22 was. 22 apparently was almost impossible to drive without some sort of traction control. Even with a wheel and a decent set of pedals. Right, let's use a load of ERS on the next lap. See if we can at least get a decent lap time out of this shocking first race. Oh. I think I've overcooked my rears potentially. We're only at 9%. Temperatures look okay. All the ERS being used. We're not likely to see another car in this race. Oh, win number 33 gets a penalty. Peterson can pull in another couple of seconds. Could be on for what I think would be his maiden win in an FAD stream. He's what, 5 and a bit seconds behind. They banged in my fastest lap, but it's still about half a second down on win number 33. Over the cooking it into that corner too much, I think. That corner have a name. Is that Brooklands going into Luffield? Yeah, okay. Acorn. Sure why, but my laptop has stopped playing. Hope that's not a reflection on the stream being dodgy. Well, that's poor. Indeed, not a great opening race for me. Red Bull overalls, I didn't notice what car he was in. Oh, he's taking a Red Bull today. Yeah, hopefully our Chica Pret has left. Hey, you got a second. Good start, Peterson. Better than me. I don't know what that Ferrari was doing. Completely dive bombed me into Brooklands, I now know it's called. Anyone else fancy joining? Do look out in the European lobbies for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Yeah, I did French for 5 years at high school, but that was 30 odd years ago for me. Yeah, we are on equal performance, so we should be all right there, Corn. That's all going to change this year, though. All the others are going to close the gap to the Red Bulls, aren't they? Come on, people, join in. Still only 3 of us. Get your names down, pick a car, come and show me just how slow I am. Next race is Hungary. One I'm gradually getting to grips with. This week's ranked tracks I thought were actually quite good for me, but I've been performing awfully in them for whatever reason. I think I'm on about 30 points or something. Was on over 100, dropped right back to 0 again today. Several times today. I think I dropped back to 0, went back up yesterday and today. Dropped back to 0, went back up, dropped back to 0, went back up. And now I think I'm finally on 30 something points. Andre 14.3, yeah, whatever that says. Yeah, this is true. Doppy 2000 is also in. Excellent. Grid starting to fill up. If it carries on like this, we'll do another one with no qualifying. And if we get up close to 10, we'll chuck in one-shot qualifying just to try and even the grid out a bit beforehand. Let's see how we get on at Hungary with currently 6 drivers. And 15 seconds countdown. 7th driver joining up in. Terrapin it up. I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere. I did a wet race here today. That was quite good fun. Up from about 1/3 half distance, Mark was saying, we're not really sure if it's slicks or inters. Thankfully, I resisted putting slicks on because it certainly wasn't slicks. It was getting close maybe by the end, but it wasn't slicks. So, Hungary. Where are we starting? 5th, I think, out of 7. Could be worse. Yeah, 5th out of 7. A lot of wheel spin there, not a great start. One gone already. Someone forgot to turn left there. Guy in the lead's going to get a shock if he keeps doing that. We've got strict corner cutting turned on. I haven't seen win number 33. Where did he go?
Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
Oh, that Ferrari was never going to make it. Oh, sorry, win number 33. Jesus. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it was win number 33.
Okay, clear.
Oh no, it was a Aston Martin. Peterson's disappeared. Taking advantage of all that carnage behind him. Yep, no way he's going to let me past, is there?
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Thank you. People just refuse to be overtaken. We'll have another go then, shall we? I mean, look how much quicker than him I am already. Already caught him up. And he's probably got wing damage after that. Yeah, you put me... Oh, right. Terrapin it up is going. Tempted to have a go back at him, but... what would that achieve? See if I can overtake him even with half a front wing. Yeah, sadly there is no there's no cause for complaint, or no means of complaining against someone. All I can do, because it's my lobby, I can kick him out of it and he won't be able to join again. He knew he was overtaken, he just didn't want to accept it. Yeah, but like I say, there's no way to stop them, sadly. No matter, we'll say goodbye to him at the end of this race, even if he doesn't leave by himself.
Guys, thank you so much.
Peterson, nicely done.
To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
What happened to win number 33 there? Did he go out? Oh, he gave second. Yeah, I see. Looks like he had a pit stop in all that shenanigans. Oh well, terrapin it up. Hope you enjoyed that little racar down the straight, because it's your last one with me tonight. Yeah, well, you didn't see the guy slam me. Well, you may have done, slam me into the pit wall halfway down the straight. I suspect he had to pit for damage, Peterson. He was about 15 seconds behind you. Oh, he didn't pit. Must just have had damage. Anyone got any complaints if I kick Terrapin? I doubt it somehow. Yeah, you disappeared off at the start and avoided all the carnage behind you. That's best way to do it if you can. So Lando Gasly, oh, he joined and has now left. That's a shame. Someone with an identity crisis as far as F1 drivers goes. So Terrapin It Up is still with us. Not for long. I wish you could send people a message as you kick them. I'm sure he knows exactly why. Doing it against the lobby leader as well is just downright silly, isn't it? What does he expect is going to happen next? Hey, Gigi, how you doing? Hope you've had a decent day. Pretty crap. I've been wiped out by a Ferrari, and then actually, was that another Ferrari? What was oh no, and an Aston who's about to get kicked. Yeah, but they took themselves out, didn't they? I think. Yeah, it was a Ferrari that did me at Silverstone. The Aston did me at Hungary. Now let's see whose turn is it at the Netherlands. Probably Doppy in the Red Bull. JBG Distracted joining us. Welcome in, JBG. The two Ferraris there, Simi and Andre. Cool. Welcome in, Super Soda. Yeah, this will be interesting. He hasn't picked a car yet. Oh, he's gone for the Alpine. This could be interesting. Wonder how he is at the Netherlands. You're going to join for a couple of races, Cheeky? No need to stay for the whole night if you don't want to mess up your sleep. Dive in for a couple of races now and leave in an hour or so. It'd be more than welcome. Okay, we're at 12 drivers now, so I'm going to turn on, if I get there in time, one-shot quali. Just try and even out the grid a little. Super Soda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. You were in Search Stream last night, weren't you? It's good to have you here with us. If you don't mind, I will add you on EA so I can invite you to future streams. No worries. I just thought I'd mention it. Like I say, there's no requirement to stay for the entire stream. If you just want to pop in at the start for a few races, like I say, you'd be more than welcome. Place your bets on how JBG is going to do. This will be, I believe, his first online race. Glad to hear it. and it's good to have you with us. He's going to kick my ass. I introduced him to the wonders of the wheel on Saturday when he came here to help me build my new desk. I hope he's listening to this. JBG going to get pole. Yeah, he will be. That is absolutely true. Car setup. That's the button I want. Where are we? Netherlands. Absolutely can't. Sterling, that'll be his first and last race. He'll get pole, go on to win, set fastest lap, lap the entire field, and we'll never see him again. Indeed not. Even JBG. Yeah, that'll be him. Cool, this F1 log's easy. I don't know what ADC's in it. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll have to be reading it, so that'll be good going. I've got text-to-speech in my ears, but nobody else has. I'll take fourth if that's where I end up. Yep. Quite a big gap, 1.2 to win number 33 in the lead. Blimey. 0.02 of a second, the gap between first and second. Nice. This should be a good race from my point of view, because I'll get a grandstand seats for it, assuming I can keep up and don't get wiped out at the first corner. NDA 443566, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Are you in the lobby? If you are you Ender 45, or is that just a coincidence? It's good to have you with us if that is you. If not, feel free to dive in and join. You'd be more than welcome, especially if you know how to drive in a straight line without ramming people in the straights. I think he's toying with us. He's going to storm from the back like Max in an Alpine. Okay. I think we need it after yours and win number 33's qualifying performance. I just do it all through Twitch. Make my highlights, as I was saying, and export to YouTube, and it's on YouTube within about 3 seconds. Twitch's bandwidth is obviously slightly better than mine, and mine's gigabit, so. Okay. Fourth position, Alpha Tauri, what are they called now? The Visa Banking. That's their new team name, is it? Okay, let's try and get through the first corner. Yeah, me too, but the time it would take to do it is just not worth it. I think there were 3 jump starts there at the front, so this could be interesting. Peterson nearly put it in the wall there. and goes off onto the grass trying to keep out my way. That's a bit excessive. Gets a bump from the Aston for his trouble.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Did that Aston disappear? I thought he pulled alongside me, but he's gone, hasn't he? I think the first two ended up with a drive-through. So whoever's in first, win number 33 has to drive through as well. That essentially puts me in a net first. Assuming I can keep it on the track. You watch win number 33, he'll pull out 25 seconds on me before he hits for his penalty and still come out in the lead. I would in 5 laps, yeah. He has to serve it in 3 laps as well, I think.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Yeah. He's pulled out 5 and a bit seconds from me in 2 laps. Mind you, I was held up a bit at the start, trying to avoid everyone. I think he disappeared and was in a track to himself, basically. So assuming he's going to lose 15 seconds, he's going to come out about 10 behind me with 2 laps to go. Thank you for the follow. So he's 8.7 behind with a car between us as well. Hey Colin, welcome in. Phase Colin, presumably. Why the new name? Just trying to confuse an old man, aren't you? Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. What did you do? Near spun it there. Just in case anyone's surprised that I'm out in the lead by 6 seconds, that's because I think all 3 people in front of me on the grid had drive-through penalties, or I think 1 from behind me and 2 in front of me. I was 4th on the grid. Right. Yes, you haven't been here for a while, have you? You going to join us for some racing, Colin? Excellent. First win of the night on race 3, I think. I'll take that. We did it! Nothing to do with the fact that 3 people had drive-thrus. Thank you. I think I'm going to retire now. How did JBG get on? He didn't finish. I wonder if that was self-inflicted or not. I don't think he knows the Netherlands very well, which won't help. Yeah, I watched, I think a guy from behind me jumped the start. So I just sat there watching the lights, and then I saw 2 people ahead of me go as well. Ah, well, I'll take it. The top 4, yeah. Oh, you were one of them, were you, Peterson? Well, that was a... that was a bit unfortunate win number 33. Hey ho. But anyway, I'm going to take a win. Better be a wonderful dog. I think it's been kicked now. Oh, I don't know, cheeky. Need to rethink your priorities there. Yeah, most dogs are better than humans, in fairness. No, my water's up here. Oh, I've got a cup of tea. I forgot about that. Cheers, everyone. I'm not putting tea on my new desk, so it's over there out of sight, so I forgot. Poodles. I'm not sure what that means, but they're not better than humans. Is that what you were implying? Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Right, I'm just going to sit and watch for the rest of the stream now. I'm going to take my 1 victory and sit on it for the rest of the evening. I wonder if that'll have put JBG off. Okay, let's go for dynamic weather now, just to spice things up a touch. 18 people in. We haven't had any track requests, so dive in if you have any track requests. We have coming up Saudi Arabia next, and then Spain. Singapore, you twat. You've done that on purpose, haven't you? Japan, I approve. Hungary, we've done Hungary. Sorry, Ethy. That was our second track. Just to prove you, there you go. Track 2 was Hungary. So, yeah, someone always requests Monaco, and we have done it for the last couple of weeks, and it is, as expected, a bit of a snooze fest. Full grid. Me too. JBG still with us. Good, good. I wonder if he knows Saudi. Oh, Saudi Arabia is one of the tracks he sort of knows, actually. Austria. Yep. Not a bad show. Plenty of chance for chaos at the first corner. Vegas. Okay. Okay, we're only getting 1 more track, so what we'll do is we'll get to 10 races, And ideally, if we've got enough interest from people in the chat, we will go invite only and do some longer races. So if you are interested in that, do let me know. Add me on EA. I think I am either TTV minus AD Hawkins G8 or just AD Hawkins. If you add me on EA, I'll then be able to invite you if we do go invite only. Wonder if JBG is going to join in the chat. He's probably maxed out, poor bloke. He's driving on controller on a PC, by the way, so it's probably not the greatest controller either. So, yeah. And he tends to drive F2 cars because he's still trying to learn the tracks. So this will all be new for him. I'm not sure. He was trying to drive an F1 car without ABS with a controller today. Or last night, sorry. And struggling, understandably. F1 without ABS on a wheel and pedals is hard enough. On a controller with, like, you know, quarter of an inch of movement on the triggers is going to be even worse. Okay, good luck, everybody. Let's try and have a clean race. I realise it's open lobby, so you've all got the red mist on. But, yeah. Absolutely. When I was playing on controller, I think I always had TC and ABS on. Because controller, you know. What's the weather like? Dry and dry. Singapore. Another plug for Sim Racing Centre setups. Well worth the investment, especially if, like me, you haven't got a clue how to set up an F1 car. 4 setups per track, along with track guides and various other bits. Well done. JPG was trying to do manual gears as well. I think I did. We're not at Singapore, are we? Doesn't seem to be going too badly, it has to be said. Be interesting to see how this goes, actually. My first ever race was on stream, was with a Netherlands setup at Hungary, or vice versa, I can't remember which. I think it was a Netherlands setup at Hungary. Ah, wrong button. Yep, we'll stretch in a moment. I wonder if that phantom gear change instead of a DRS application cost me 5th. I was 6/10 down, so probably not. 2.5 seconds behind pole. Jesus. Oh, and look who it is. Yep. Good old Twitch. Well, if the first 5 want to jump the start again, that would be perfectly okay with me. Yeah. He seems to be giving him a run for his money, though. Yep. If the first 5 could do it, I'd be burning happy. Yeah, it's very easy to jump the start when somebody else does. You just naturally react to the movement rather than the lights. Potential for carnage here at the first corner. I'm sure that's what it is. Predictive text. Let's make him look like an idiot. Okay. Nor me, to be honest. Yeah, because everyone in front of him jumped the start.
Yellow flag.
Mr. Ferrari wanted past then. Oh, he's glitching around all over the place as well. He's got no wings at all. Look at the speed of him on the straights. I suppose. Hey Rob, welcome in. Good to have you with us. I think actually it looks like I've... Oh, thanks for that. Williams tried to drive through me and funnily enough it didn't work. I think Singapore's set up some much higher downforce than is required for here. I have no idea about the actual track. Any new circuits are always good news. Yeah, I've got huge amounts of downforce on.
Okay, clear.
You mentioned it at the start, didn't you? Or somebody did. Was it Lard, perhaps? Yeah, I can barely get into top gear down the straights. Way too much wing. This is an open lobby. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Essentially, filter on European lobbies, look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yeah, I've got so much grip around these twisty corners. I must be running like 50% more wing than I should be. Because everyone's just driving past me on all the straight bits. Do not use this race as a means of judging how good sim racing centre setups are. What happened was I put a Singapore setup on and we're not at Singapore.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
There's a filter button which lets you pick the locations and then you just got to go through the list. Yeah, so filtering on Europe, and then you've just got to go through the list looking for my name.
Seconds is all that separates you and the car ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, look how far away I've driven from the guy behind me in that twisty bit. I'm afraid so. Real Dash Mars, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Currently playing F1 23 because it is Wheelspin Wednesdays. I play a lot of different types of games. Primarily shooters and that sort of thing. Hope you enjoy your time with us. What were you playing, Real Dash Mars? I'll read through the chat when I finish this race. One more lap to go.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Ooh, Mortal Kombat. Are you a button masher like me, or do you have a strategy?
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Yep.
Green flag.
Sounds like a good strategy. Oh, don't be a dick. Well, you damaged your own front wing there. He had a 2-second penalty anyway. He's now got 6. Fair enough. I'll take 4th there with a completely wrong setup. Nicely done. Yeah, I must compare Singapore setup to the correct one for that. You say that, but you've won in McLarens, Red Bulls, Mercedes, Aston Martin. Oh, well, thanks for popping in to apologise, Robenzo. It's nice for people to admit mistakes. Mistakes are perfectly acceptable. It's when people decide to ram you into the wall that I get upset. I will definitely take 4th there. So as I was saying, if anyone fancies some longer races a bit later, add me on EA, either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. And yeah, register interest and we might go invite only later and do some 25 or 35% races if there's enough interest. Yeah, that's a fair point with number 33. Yeah, except Mercedes. Stick out of the Mercedes then. So where are we going next? I think it's Spain next. So the person who was trying to find me earlier, did you find me? Apologies, your name has scrolled off the top of the screen and my memory is a typical 50-odd-year-old man's memory. So, yeah. Look at that, second in the championship. You have. Good thing. Good job, Rob. Like I say, add me on EA if you like, especially if you want to do some longer invite-only races later. Unless you're in my friends list, I can't invite you. Welcome in. Hopefully you'll get a car. We are quite... Oh, we're only 17 at the moment, so you should be all right. Has JBG given up? No, he's still with us. That is a question. Certainly. So, Spain, AD. Spain. Load the right setup. Well, that made it very drivable in the twisty bits and very slow on the fast bits. So, I mean, I was pulling out like 2 seconds. Yeah, no. I don't know why I loaded Singapore. We were talking about it a few before. Oh dear. Okay, which one are you then, Rob? I don't see a Rob. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Dry Monaco setup. You're absolutely right. Spain. What are? Spain. It's on the bloody screen in front of me immediately. In fact, it's even on the screen when I go to load the setup. So there's no bloody excuse. Who are we waiting for? Zimmy. Oh, wet. With a dry but overcast race. Yeah, at that point there, circuit to Barcelona at the bottom left. So load Spain. Where's Spain? There. But we'll have a bit of extra wing because it's wet. Spain. So, wet qualifying in Spain. JBG is going to love this, I'm sure. Yeah, thought that was going too well. Sausage curb. No. Oh well, 6 not too bad. 1.7 seconds behind win number 33, Kel Surprise. How's JBG getting on? He hasn't crashed. Oh yeah, how so? What, because it's wet? Yeah. Jesus, 13 thousandths. Give it a rest, you two. I might go to manually edited grids and put you two at the back for every race. See how you get on then. I don't think win number 33 streams. I've never seen him. Super Soda's relatively new to me. That is true. Oh, Peterson's back in. I hope you get a car, Peterson. It was wettish. It said dry, but it had wet, rainy symbols. That's wet. Maybe it's not. Oh no, it's not wet. You're all right. See where my 6th place start will get me. 16th place finish, no doubt. Good luck, everyone. Let's try and get through the first 2, maybe 3 corners. Well, let's try and get through a whole lap, but we'll go for the first 2 corners to start with. I think I gained a place and lost a place there, so net still 6th. Some banging of wheels going on behind me.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Oh, got a run on Colin. Oh, just not going to make it.
Okay, clear.
Oh, who was that? Stop it! Just can't quite get there. Oh, that was a lunge. SV5 Dean, you were pushing your luck earlier on in that lap. This has been a good battle. Oh, lost another place.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Oh, idiot. Nice.
Yellow flag.
Oh dear, what happened there?
Green flag.
Oh, I'll take that on the last lap, thank you. Is win number 33 involved in that, or is he behind me because of an earlier incident? Super Soda get to win. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Nicely done, Super Soda. What happened to win number 33? For him to be behind me, something must have gone on. Unlucky Rob, welcome to Open Lobbies. To do with what, my spin? Not at all. I was completely me. Is that what happened with number 33? Yeah, I spun all by myself trying to keep up. We did Jeddah early on, JBG. I'll add Bahrain for you. How are you finding it, JBG? I appreciate a lot of these tracks you've never driven before. There was someone rabbing me lots. SV5 Dean was very sketchy. So if you are in the chat, Try and tone it down a bit. Oh, is that what it was? Unlucky. You got murdered by an Alfa Romeo. Nice. Yup. So we'll add Bahrain. I think that'll be our 10th track for JBG. Oh well. If you can get names, then let me know and I'll kick them. But there's not a lot I can do. Sadly, red card. There's 6 of them, so that doesn't really help. Mine's not red, so thankfully it's not. It wasn't me. Question for you all. I bought a new webcam a couple of weeks ago, and I've since had my old webcam returned after JBG tested it and announced it was fine, and so there was something wrong with my setup. What would you fancy as a second webcam, either a steering wheel cam or a pedal cam? If I was to consider adding one of them, which would be of most of interest? Yeah. So Bahrain, you said JBG, yeah, not Abu Dhabi? Just to make sure I've got it correct. Super Soda's going to overtake me anytime soon, I'm sure. So, people in chat, who would be up for a 25 or 35% race? Fair enough, cheeky. Need to pull your finger out if you're going to win the championship. Yeah, you've got some catching up to do, JBG. Yeah, JBG thought wheel as well. Trouble is, if I do a pedal cam, you'll also see me natty slippers. So maybe I'll have to get me race shoes out of the bag, assuming they haven't disintegrated. I'm going to sneeze. That's not fun. Hold on. I shall mute. You don't have to choose, cheeky. It's entirely up to you. It's not mandatory. You don't have to watch. I'm glad you are, but, you know. Need to pop my ears now. Where are we? Marina Bay. Oh, Singapore. Jesus. Yeah, fuck off. Singapore. Maybe I should run a Saudi Arabia setup here. That'd be a nightmare if it's more downforce at Singapore. I'd be fast down the back straight, I suppose. Just realised no Verstappen fan this week. He's missed out on an AD win. Speak of the devil. I was wondering where you are. How are you doing, Verstappen? Hope you're having a good week. You missed me getting a win at the Netherlands, partly helped by me qualifying 4th and 4 of the first 6 drivers having drive-through penalties for a jump start. quite easy to invalidate there. You don't realise there is actually room to go off the track. Eighth, yeah, not too bad. So, how much of a front wing will I have after the first 2-3 corners? Ooh, a Luxy-holic. Yeah. 9 thousandths between the first two. Excellent, more than welcome. Me, you, Effie Poyen on par with me. Where are you in that on that grid? I didn't properly notice. Oh, you're FaZe Colin, aren't you? You've changed your name. Well, that means I've improved because you were way better than me. One in front, yeah. Yeah, that's looking good, isn't it? What could go wrong there? Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that you've changed your name and you're just confusing me. It's so easy to confuse an old man. Yeah, I saw that with number 33. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, any excuse. I am getting better, but not that much better, I don't think. I'm starting to be able to hold my own in some tracks, which is better than I ever could before. Right, let's try and get through the first sequence of corners, please. Keep it clean. I haven't had any complaints about any specific drivers, but do let me know if there's anyone who's being completely stupid and worthy of a kick. Yeah, saw that coming. Yeah, and again, thank you. Is all getting a bit mental.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Thanks, Mark. Not driven that lap very well at all. Right, let's do better this lap. Oh, he says, changing up twice. No idea, Verstappen, sorry. Try and jump in now if you can. And if anyone does leave mid-race, you might be able to grab their spot. Thank you, Edix. Nicely done. GG. Followed him into the wall there. I got away with it. It doesn't look like he has. Nope, definitely hasn't now.
DRS now available.
Jesus. Me. Yeah, maybe. Kick myself the way this race has gone.
Caution, caution. Gap to your teammate ahead is 19.4 seconds. Okay, clear.
2 more laps. I was slower than the guy ahead last couple of laps, but I have had a couple of incidents.
Okay, let's see if we can catch the car ahead. Gap currently 5 seconds.
Of course I do, Verstappen. Cool. Probably left it a bit late, but it's only 14 cars running, so you might have a good chance.
Final lap, push, push.
Why did I not get a warning for that? Well, we're on the last lap. Guy ahead I caught by 16 seconds last lap.
Green flag.
There's JBG. Whoops. That's not the way the track goes, JBG.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.4 seconds.
Well, catching the car ahead now. There you go. How long are you going to be with us, Verstappen? If we do some longer races later, will you be up? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very nice track, Singapore. I can just about do it, but it is a very tricky track. So edicts, if you're in the chat, tone it down. That ram into the back of me into the hairpin. Made it around 4 laps. Yeah, I saw you disappear just as I lapped you. You disappeared off in my mirrors. Yeah. Driver of the day, Raven. Well done. Yeah, JBG is very new to the game, so he's new to F1 in general, so he doesn't even have a knowledge of the tracks from watching races. So he's definitely starting from almost zero. He's been practicing a couple of tracks. I hope he doesn't mind me saying all this. That was basically me getting rammed from behind, then spinning all by myself, and somehow managing to catch up and get up into 6th or 7th. I'm not entirely sure how. Yep. Welcome to gaming. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is the key thing. So where have we got next? We've got Japan in there somewhere. Well, see how you get on. You never know. So we're in Japan next. After that, we have Austria, Vegas, and Bahrain at JBG's request. Been overtaken by Super Soda, unsurprisingly. Win number 33, still a fairly comfortable lead. No, hopefully not. What I will do at 10 is try and go for some longer races if we've got enough people in the chat who would be interested in going invite only. So if you are in the chat and fancy doing a longer race after we've done these first 10, add me on EA. I am either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. If you add me, I'll invite you to an invite only race, funnily enough, and we can do probably 25%. Yeah, the longer races are often a bit more fun. Yeah, it's to stop dickheads deliberately getting themselves lapped and then taking the leaders out as they get lapped. So, yes. Cool. Well, Rob Casplay, if you do want to do that, add me on EA. Add me on EA, and yeah, I'll get you invited as and when. Me too, Super Soda, one of my favourite tracks. I really enjoy the S's. Oh, and it's wet. Wet to dry, dry with a clear sky. Heavy rain. Hey, Suke. We're all not too bad. Well, I'd say that. I'm okay. Hope you're doing okay as well, Suke. I saw you were streaming earlier today. How did that go? Was it Valorant you were playing? Where's Japan? There. Rain indeed, Super Soda. Just for quality, though. Arc Ferme as well, which some people don't like. Cool. Well, I hope that went well for you, Suke. Nearly binned it at the first corner. This is wet. This bit's barely a corner in the dry, but in the wet, whole different animal. Same with that last corner as well. I'll take fifth. Another second and a half behind whoever's in first. It's not Luxaholic. Win number 33. What a shot! What a surprise. JBG made it around the lap at least. Japan in the wet is tricky, especially when you don't know the track. So yeah, just a reminder, if you want to join in the invite-only races later, add me on EA. You binned it and went across the S's, and the stewards were feeling nice today. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do get the impression that sometimes they're a bit more lenient in the wet. I'm not sure if that's true. Ha to what, JBG? My analysis of your lap? I think it's 3. We haven't done Austria, we haven't done Bahrain, and then there's this one. I think that might be it. So it might be this one and 2 others. Blazing sunshine, look at that. Oh, you can't get into tracks in the middle of a race. Okay, fingers crossed. I thought it was a fairly balanced analysis of your lap. Getting around Japan in the wet is an achievement in itself. Up to 4th. Crackhead, a bit of a wobble there, I think. Oh, get off the curb. I think there's been something happened behind me. Everyone seems to have disappeared. Oh, unlucky.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
What do you want from me, Mark? I made up 2 places. Oh, that was okay. Yeah, not too bad. Uh. Messy chicane. Guy behind's catching me like a train. Left each other room there, nicely done.
Okay, DRS is now available. Okay, clear.
I like to think I'm fairly good in the S's, but guy ahead's just left me for dead. Screwed that.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
You're never overtaking round there, were you? Come on.
To the car in front is
This guy's given me a couple of
1.7
nudges
seconds.
already. Cool. I'm in goal 2 at the moment and struggling this week. they're pretty good tracks for me, and I keep having pretty good performances followed immediately by a completely awful one. Oh well, I guess fourth is not to be sniffed at. See, you've just joined. Yep, saw that pop up. Last lap.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Flag. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.1 seconds.
These two battle and take each other out. Could be on for a podium here. Thanks for dropping in as usual. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, he's probably on default setups almost certainly, so just turn my headset up. Yeah, it'll be on the default setup, so they're pretty dire, sadly. So what did I end up? 5th? I'll take that. Renegade ended up getting past SV5 Dean, so his little nudges on me were worth it, obviously. Yeah, unlucky. Not a lot we can do about that. I'm assuming it wasn't my end, but win number 33 takes win number several from this stream. Yeah, Japan can be a hot one sometimes, especially after all that rain yesterday. Probably a bit of a tropical storm ran through and brought some heat with it afterwards. So a bit of a change of pace tomorrow evening, as usual. I'll be back for some more, Avatar, Far Cry Blue Monkeys. So starting from around 7 p.m. UK time, we're currently on UTC. Drop by if that sounds like it might be of interest to you. Quite enjoying it. It's quite a different game. It doesn't seem very Far Cry-like to me yet, but I'm still very early on in it and playing it very slowly, it has to be said. So where were we next? I forgot. Austria. Austria, Vegas, Bahrain. So you've got 3 races to make an impact on the championship, Verstappen. Where can you get up to? You should be able to get up to 4th, 3rd or 4th. Yeah, he was. I think he just said he had to go, though. So 19 go and play in Austria. Ooh, you're leaving your championship lead in jeopardy there, potentially. Thank you for joining us for all these, though. It's always a pleasure to have you, even if you do show us all up. Is that strategic? I'm not very good at Vegas. It's a very tricky track, I find, anyway. You still got to overtake him now. Mind you, when he'll disappear off the leaderboard, so yeah. Good. Can't have you winning all the time. Especially if I'm not allowed to. Okay, dry race. Austria. Track I'm relatively okay at. First corner can be tricky on the start at least. So let's try and make it through that. Absolutely, Verstappen. Stay within the white lines. It's a bit misty. Ninth already, Jesus. This is the bit of the track I'm best at. Clawed it back up to sixth. Here, I'll cock those last two corners up as well. Unlucky. Nicely done, Super Soda. Ooh, 200s again. The gap. Oh well, you avoid all the carnage at the first corner at least. That's something. I don't know whether that's necessarily true overall, but yeah, I certainly try to be a fairly calm streamer. I'm not a shouty, sweary streamer. I have my moments, but that's possibly why I'm sat with 12 viewers and not 120. Maybe I should shout and swear and do all the stuff that the kids like, so I can be down with the kids, man. Who does that these days? Nobody. Yeah, it depends. Rage does get views, yeah, but it's not me. So yeah, I am what I am. This is me. This is how I am. This is me being slightly more gregarious than I usually am. But in general, I am. That's probably a reflection of the temperament in general. Again, that's a sweeping generalization. Good. I'm glad, Super Soda, because it's all you're getting. Until someone swipes me into a wall, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, thank you. You were never making that corner, were you? Yeah. CPL Nardo's going after this stream, unless you're in the chat and you want to, after this race, sorry. Unless you're in the chat and want to explain yourself. Do remind me at the end, please. Just watched him weave all the way down that straight to stop the guy getting alongside. Peterson making a move. How dare you?
Okay, clear.
Sorry, Peterson. Very racy today, Peterson, I have to say. Nice to see. We're with number 33 cruising down the middle of the track.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Still got DRS, I must have been still behind him.
Caution, caution.
He's coming again.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Ah, is that what was going on, was it? There comes Peterson again.
Green flag.
Stay behind to get a double dose of DRS, I think.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds.
Don't think so. I think I was being challenged.
Okay, mate, this is the final
Whoa,
lap of the
Peterson.
race. Final lap.
What wings are you running? 7th, yeah.
Yellow flag.
Not too shabby. Peterson, explain yourself. You were all over me in that race. What was going on there? Was I driving particularly badly, or have you taken some pills we should all know about? Okay. Yeah, but you were lightning quick behind me. I don't know how. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is that sarcasm, Verstappen? Where did you end up? Well, you've certainly done it. That you were. I was doing absolutely everything I could then to keep you behind, and only just managed it. Yeah, I got lucky, I think. Ooh, unlucky. Last corner spins are very annoying. So, Vegas next. Good luck, everyone. And then Bahrain at JBG's request. So, who's up for some longer races? Speak now. Yay or nay in the chat, ideally. In fact, just yay, don't say nay. Someone decided your car was a good brake pad. Actually, someone did that to me at turn 3. CPNAN. Oh, that's right. CPL Nardo, wasn't it? Yeah. Thank you for that, Lord. Welcome in, Renegade. Glad you found us. We'll be doing some longer races next, hopefully, if you're interested. Yeah, CPL Nardo on the first lap was weaving all the way down the straight. Well, you can't both be right. CPL Nardo, bye-bye. Yeah, I find starting at the back in Vegas is often the best place to be. Let everybody else wipe themselves out. I don't care the way he drove down the straight between turns 3 and 4. If that is turn 3, I think that's officially turn 4 at the top of the hill, the right-hander, isn't it? But the third real corner. No, the second real corner. I think it's officially turn 3. He was weaving along that straight, trying to keep someone behind him. We're not having that, sorry. If you can't drive like a sensible person, absolutely, yeah. Literally from one side of the track to the other, all the way down the straight, because someone was very close behind him and was making gains. So, yeah. I'm sure the stewards would have something to say if you did that in F1, so we're not having it in my lobbies, god damn it. Wouldn't it be fun if this was wet? It's not, but there you go. Where are we? Vegas, yeah. I'm very bad at this track. But we'll give it our best shot as usual. Not the greatest of starts. Lay it on its back. What? Piggy. Fair enough. Don't know how the hell I was fourth briefly there. Ninth is more like it. Sixth at the moment. Fifth. Whoa. 1.2 behind the leader. Second. Not too bad. Verstappen. Fair enough. They're the one who were giving me lots of little love taps around. I think it was Spain. They were quicker than me, but, you know, you got to go round my car. Sorry, not through it. I wonder if 1964 is his date of his year of birth. That's even older than me. That's fairly easily to do. Let's go. Fifth. How many times will I bet hit from behind in the first corner? Plenty, I'm guessing. Fair enough. Okay, so I did spin there, but I was helped a little. Ah, okay. Sorry, Peterson. Jesus Christ. Well, this is going well.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this. Yellow flag.
Sorry, Super Soda, that must have been scary. JBG goes out.
A lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Not sure it's going to do me any good, Mark, but we'll give it a go. Really not very good at this track. See if we make up a couple of tenths on Captain Hindsight with his 3-second penalty. Having a damaged front wing's not helping.
DRS now available.
Bit of contact ahead, I think. Two more laps. Bit of wing on the floor there.
Caution, caution.
Renegade goes out. Currently 6th. Just got to stay within 3 seconds of the guy ahead and I'll be 5th. Who was that? Remind me at the end.
I'm so sore.
Oh, lap down there. Oh, what a shame.
Green flag.
There's a glitch where sometimes somebody starts a lap ahead of the rest of the field. I guess that's what's happened there. He did, yes. Yeah, it does happen sometimes, sadly. Not a lot I can do about it. So, Renegade, C. Kemp, is that worthy of a kick, do you think? Okay, well, good luck to him. So not worth kicking then, Renegade, okay. Yeah, his best lap was 87 minutes, 12 seconds. So yeah, something going on with Raven there. Yeah, it's annoying when people do that. Yep, certainly was. Wait a second. Yeah, exactly, Rob. All right, we'll call you the winner, Verstappen. Sadly, the game won't. Yeah, sometimes, Rob, there's a glitch where somebody starts a lap ahead of the rest of the field. It has. I have had it happen before. Not that often, but it does happen. Well, welcome to AD Stream. We're pioneering F123 glitches. Okay, so last race of the championship. People in the chat, now is the time to speak up. Are you up for a 25% race after this one? Invite only to get rid of all the randoms. If you are, add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins. And then I will get round to inviting you. You are Robento. Thank you for the follow. Add me on EA, please. Then I can invite you. Same for you, Super Soda, if you haven't already. You, Peterson, I know I've got you in there, so that's good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 of us so far. Verstappen, you likely to join a longer race? I know you sometimes can't because of your work. And how about you, Renegade, up for a longer race? Rob, as long as you're clean in that you don't deliberately run into people, I don't care how quick you are. I just don't want people ramming other people off the track just because they don't like being overtaken. Who is that asking for Qatar? You can't. Oh, right. Sorry, Verstappen. I need to get on to the 25% as if you wouldn't, Rob. As like I say, as long as you don't deliberately take people out, I don't care how quick you are. Drive around at the back if you feel like, but you know. Let me have a look. Okay, so we are dry. We are at Bahrain. I always get Bahrain and Abu Dhabi mixed up. So let's make sure I... Excellent, Rob. Okay. JBG had better still be here after requesting this track. It's not one of my favourites. Very easy to invalidate on that right-hander, and on the last one as well. Tenth I'll take. Okay, I've replied to the friend requests I have. Anybody else who hasn't sent me one, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or possibly just AD Hawkins. Which one did you use, Benzo? How come the racing drivers' excuses? Fair enough, Peterson. There will be a bit of a delay getting the 25% race up and running, I'm sure, while I invite everybody and they join, so you should have plenty of time. We will wait for you. Someone remind me if I start telling people to ready up. Peterson is a staunch supporter of the channel. He's here every week, so it wouldn't be very fair to exclude him just because he has animals that need his attention. Okay, last race of the championship. Yeah, I'll do that, but also if I'm quick enough, I can reset the timer. Sorry about that, Renegade. Blame EA. Good luck, everyone. Another tricky first sequence of corners. Yeah, another tricky sequence of corners to start the lap, so let's try and get through them. Right in the middle of the grid. Yeah, well done, everyone. Well done. Nicely done. Yep, thank you, Merc. Dive bombed everybody and then rammed us as well, just to complete it.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Well, this is fun. Welcome to Dodgems. Hope JBG managed to get through in what is one of his favourite tracks. 12th of 19. Oh, well, I suppose I only started 10th. Consider I ended up facing the wrong way twice in the first lap. That's not a bad position to end up in. Nearly hit hard killer there. Managed to avoid him, thankfully. Thanks for that. You deserved that.
Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
Oh well, up to 10th.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Whoops. Midway through lap 3, 40% of the DRS remaining. .2 behind Verstappen, and he's got 3 seconds worth of penalties. He's almost certainly going to be quicker than me though. Excellent, Peterson. Oh! I blame you for that. It wasn't your fault. It was me being shit.
We're currently trailing our teammate by 12.1 seconds.
Well, we're going invite only after this race, so... Oh, God's sake, AD.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead
Yeah,
by.
fair enough.
12.2 seconds. That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Well, where is he then? He just rammed me. What'd you do that for? I was trying to let you past, because the game told me to. He's going to think I brake checked him now.
Green flag.
Sorry, hard killer, if you're in the chat, but I was only doing what the game told me to.
Yellow flag. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Sure about that, Mark? I'm seeing
Okay,
green
you've
flags.
started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I think he is, yeah, Peterson. Oh, another place made up. Someone just retired.
So sore.
Well done again, Raven. One and a half seconds behind Fiefter once we cleared. Hey, Killser, do you fancy joining a long race? Just about to go invite only. Yeah, well, as I say, we're going invite only now, Verstappen. So anyone who wants an invite, make sure you've got me added on EA, either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or AD Hawkins. And let me know in the chat who wants an invite. You're down? Okay, I'll send you an invite, Killser. Excellent news. Peterson's on fire tonight. I don't know what he's been eating. Eighth, I suppose that's all right. I started from 10th and was backwards twice on the first lap. Well, not quite backwards at the first corner, but forced right into an almost complete standstill. Because he can. Yeah, sometimes not a bad plan. Okay, let's see the final championship positions. Luxaholic, thank you for the follow. Good to have you with us. You're far too quick, but hey, I can't really complain about that. If you fancy a longer race, add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or AD Hawkins. Woohoo, well done, JBG. You enjoyed the open lobbies, thanks for hosting them. No trouble, Luxie. As I say, we're going to do a 25% race or two now, so if you want to join them, you're more than welcome. They'll be invite only, so there'll be none of the random dickheads, hopefully. We will do our best anyway. If there's room, you certainly join. I'm sure there will be room. So Super Soda takes a championship. I take second. Well, I'll take that. Peterson in fifth. Nicely done. Woohoo! Well done. Okay, so give me a little while I reconfigure this lobby for invite only. As I say, send me friend requests if you want to join in and you're not already friends. Definitely not. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. Well, I hope you had fun, JBG. You got to start somewhere. Don't worry about being slow. That's where I was not that long ago. It's good to see you, though. I hope you had a good stream. I'll see you again soon. I'll talk to you tomorrow, no doubt. Or maybe in after the stream if you're still up. Bye. It won't be long. JBG is that type of personality. He will try until he is good. That's fair enough. So let's go invite only. Don't know what track it will be yet. I'll have a think about that. But let me go through inviting Peterson. Kilzer said yes, didn't he? Raven, I think. Super Soda. Okay. So that I've invited all the people on my list who are online. So if there's anybody else who wants in, let me know. Cool. Let's have a look while we're doing this. Let's get the 25% settings loaded. Okay. Sure, Rob, add me on EA. Okay, so who's that? Luxy. Yep, we will accept you and I will invite you. Yeah, send me a friend request, Rob, if you haven't already. Luxyholic has been invited. So let's go through the settings. Let's set it to friends only. Yeah, friends only. If you're inviting people, please minimum license level is off. There should be no restrictions. AI difficulty 0. We'll sort the track out later. One shot qualifying. 25%. That's right, Kilzer. Dynamic weather. Yeah. I have safety car reduced. Formation lap off. Red flags off. Reduced damage. Collisions are on. Okay, so that's pretty much all the settings done. Anybody else need adding or an invite? Shout. Let's have a look. What track can we have? How would people feel about Qatar? We haven't done that tonight. We did do Zandvoort earlier, Kilzer, on a 5-lapper, obviously, but yeah, let's go with Qatar. So there we go. 25% one-shot qualifying Qatar. We have 7 people in currently. Let's grab me car. If anyone's not in and needs an invite, do let me know. We're on equal performance, so it doesn't really matter which car you pick. Oh, I have an unread notification. Robert, okay. Yep, I've just acknowledged it, so I will invite you now. Okay, you should have an invite, Rob. Cool, there he is. So we're up to 8. That's not too bad. That's a nice little grid for 25%er. Is there anybody who is missing? Just scroll up through the chat a sec. Renegade, are you in? I didn't see you. Super Soda, are you in? Super Soda's in, Renegade's in, good. Luxy is in. I guess, yeah, Verstappen said he had to go, didn't he? Kills is in, I think. Kills is in, yes. Peterson's in. Okay, unless anybody else knows otherwise, then shout up now is the time if you need an invite. If not, I think we've got everybody. And we'll head off and do a 25%. 10 seconds for people to say, oi, invite me. Let's check I've got no friend requests. Nobody else to invite. Don't think so. Okay, I guess we can ready up then. So one-shot qualifying, 14 laps of Qatar. One of my favourite tracks, but that probably means I'm going to spin on that one, get damage all by myself, and spend the rest of the race on the track completely alone on hard tyres. Hey-ho. Good news with this track is it's almost certainly going to be dry despite the weather being undynamic. I don't think they get much rain in Qatar. See how this one goes. We may well do another one if people are interested. Have a think about a track. Someone suggested Netherlands. We have done it tonight, but that doesn't mean we can't do a 25% race round there. Brazil we haven't done tonight. That would be a half decent one. Thank you, Super Soda. Good luck yourself. Let's check the weather. Okay, well, maybe we'll do Zandvoort next then. That's not a bad shout. I enjoy Zandvoort. So, where are we? Qatar. I hate Monza, Lord. Especially the first corner. But, yeah, I can't do Monza. Don't enjoy it at all. That doesn't mean I won't do it, but I take part in cert races around Monza and places like that I don't enjoy. I just thought it's going to invalidate there. Oh, I did there though. Not my finest lap. Love these corners. Even if I just can't get this one right. And this last left-hander. Yeah, that'd have been invalidated as well. So 121.4. That would have put me on pole. Oh no, sorry, 122.7. The one Raven was the 121.4. So 122.7 would have put me third. Not many people actually set a lap there. So yeah, make of that what you will. Okay, fight from the back then, or nearly the back. Concentrate on getting the first corner. Remember, it's a 25% race, about 14 laps. No need to win the race on the first corner. You probably won't win the race on the first corner, but you may end your race or somebody else's. So please try not to do that, because it won't be much fun for the people in the race if they get took out halfway around the first lap. We're all pretty sensible from what I've seen. So good luck, everyone. What a strategy. Okie doke. Here we go. Should probably unpin that message at the chat. Can you do that, Corn? Just out of interest, as a mod, if you're still here. Thank you, if you can. That'd be good if you can then, please. Thank you, much appreciated. Track limits warning already on that one.
Focus now for the rest of the race.
Oh, Rob.
Okay,
Hope you
clear.
didn't get damaged. I tried to leave you room there.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Okay, Mark. Oh, Peterson. Try and break the toe on Peterson.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
DRS is enabled now, so if I can get the gap up to above a second before the end of the lap, that'd be good. Hey, the Frey, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Mess that up. Bit of ERS, try and extend the gap a bit. 0.9. Should be far enough back, hopefully, to not be able to DRS up to me.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 8.5 seconds.
Right, am I catching Kilser? Let me have a look once I get through these 3 corners. Take that 4. Slightly slower than Kilser. .124.0, the fastest lap. Mine is a 125.1.
Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Unnecessary down change there, I don't know why I did that. Why am I on softs? Wasn't the strategy I picked. I wonder if,
Okay,
oh
we've
shit.
given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Puts me on par with Peterson now. And the penalty stakes. It's going to put me on hards. Oh no, you're not.
Our gap to the car in front is 7.9 seconds.
Wonder what Peterson's strategy is. Wrong gear again, AD. He's on the medium. When's he going to go to softs, I wonder? Earlier than I would have liked, but I'm on the softs, so what can you do?
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Puts me in 5th. 2 cars behind me have already stopped, so I should keep 5th. Hills is on the same strategy.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I've got to concentrate on getting out ahead of Peterson when he stops. Hills have just picked up a penalty, evens things up a bit. Super Soda has also stopped, so we're all basically on the same conditions now. Peterson is in the pits. He's out of his box. Am I going to get past him? Just.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.6 seconds.
But he's now on the softs. So by rights should be quite a bit quicker than me. Which makes his pace at the start when I was on the softs all the more impressive. Wrong gear again, AD, getting confused. Stop doing that as well. Last thing we need is another 3-second penalty. Oh, Peterson's got 6 behind now, that helps us. KSI in the pits till the late stop. Started on the tyres I wanted to start on, the mediums. Six laps to go. Are these tyres doing 7% already? Peterson is catching me quite significantly on this lap. Screwed that up, deserved to get a warning there. 5 more laps. 1.8, so 4.8 gap between me and Peterson effectively, once we take into account the penalties.
Just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Good news is the longer Peterson stays behind me, closer his tyres are going to come to mine, and then eventually we should get a crossover where ideally the mediums are a bit better right at the end of the race. possible for a he is gaining on me, whether it's enough to be able to overtake. And he's then got to pull 3 seconds out as well, of course. He's going to be in DRS at the end of this lap if I'm not careful. Also got to be aware my tyres are now another track limits, what we don't need. Oh, Peterson's now got 9 seconds.
And gap to the car in front is 10.0 seconds.
So if I were to pick up another 3-second penalty, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd rather not. So it's about half a second a lap quicker than on the previous lap. About the same on that lap. Because in reality needs about a second or a second and a half.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Not to worry, looks. Friend request from Camille Pola, whoever that is. I'll respond to that after the race. Two more laps. See how he was on that lap. Probably about similar times, I would guess.
Okay,
0.1
you're losing a small amount
quicker
of
than
time to
me.
the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Oh, hold on, it's Raven behind, not Peterson. He's also got an extra 3 seconds of penalties to me. So I really can't afford more penalties. Need to keep it clean for these last lap and a half. Using a bit of ERS, try and open a gap a touch.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
In reality, unless something horrible goes wrong, he's still got to pull 3 seconds ahead of me if he does get past. Bit of a wiggle from him behind as well.
Just
should
one
be
lap
safe
of fuel
now.
left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Nicely done, everyone. P2 kills her. Nicely done. So who won then? KSI, well done, or Renegade rather. Agreed. Rob, Kaz, apologies for the contact when we were side by side. Hey, Camille Polak, welcome in. Okay, so that was fun. How many did we end up with? 2, 4, 6, 8. Luxy Holic got disqualified for whatever reason. We'll be here for the rest of them. Okay, we'll do at least one more. We had the suggestion for Netherlands. If anyone's got any objections to that, do shout. We're invite only at the moment because they're longer races, Camille. Can we trust you to be a clean racer and not take people out deliberately? You added me as a friend. Okay, I'll accept that. I'm gonna trust you that you're clean, Camille. Please don't disappoint me. Portugal Renegade suggestion. You're bad driving, Rob. Never mind. We were alongside, and we ended up together. So it was a shame, but these things happen. I just wasn't sure I'd given you enough space. I tried to. You are clean. Good. I hope so, Camille. Please don't disappoint me. So we'll do Netherlands next. We'll see how I feel after that one. If we do another, then we'll do Portugal. Nicely done, Khalilza. Peterson was all over me in the first stint. I don't know how I ended up selecting the wrong strategy. I was driving the first stint as if I was on mediums, and towards the end of it looked and realised I was on softs. Good. I'm glad to hear that. No damage, don't worry. Just throughout the race we're bad, that's all. Hey, you finished the race. That's a feat in itself. You almost ran out of gas. You were low fuel mood at the finish. Okay. Not tomorrow, Kills, or no, because I stream on a Thursday evening. So always seems to be putting his events on. Craggy, mind if you join? Same question to you, Craggy. Can you promise you'll be clean? So, Camille Polak, accept. Send me a friend request, Craggy. Don't ready up just yet. I'd never bother fiddling with the fuel setup. It's not going to make enough difference to someone like me. Craggy, if Kills has got you, Craggy, then yep, I see you're in. It's fun to realise how slow you are. Anyway, goodbye, good night, and thank you all. Hey, you're always welcome, Rob. It's good to have somebody else with us, and the only way to get quicker is to keep playing. Guitar usually have to overfuel no matter what. Oh, okay. I trust you, Gilza. Rob Casplay, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I certainly will. There we go, Camille. You went 3 laps over fuel and ended up with 1 lap left. Well, I just left it at what it starts with, which I think is about 1 lap over. But then I'm just not that quick, so it's probably because I'm not hard enough on the throttle that I don't have issues with fuel. That's also one of the reasons I'm not as quick as I perhaps could be. So, Camille, are you in yet? You are not. If you click on it, it should have an accept option. You go into Craggy wants to be a friend, of course. Yeah, so if you click on the incoming invite, when it should then have a accept. There you go, you're in. Excellent stuff. 10 people. Should be a nice little race. Okay, well, if there's nobody else, I guess we can start readying up. Again, clean as you can, please, chaps. Rob, did you say you were leaving because you're still in the lobby? Just going to grab a mint. Rob, oh, too late. We're in. I dare say he'll get disqualified. We had no safety cars in that, actually. I have to tell Cert that, actually, kills her. When was the last time Cert did a 25% race with no safety cars? I can't remember ever seeing one. I mean, I don't do all of his events, but every one I've been in, there's quite often a safety car after the first bloody corner. Wow, that's not bad going. Singapore is not the place I would expect that to happen. Okay, we have got dynamic weather on, and also Parc Ferme, just to be aware. Where are we? Zandvoort. May as well give a plug to Sim Racing Centre Setups, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps support me, and also a discount link. They'll get you 5% off anything you buy. They have setups for F1, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, the new rally game, and if you so wish, you can even pay them and they'll race engineer you or do training sessions or lap analysis. And their setups are 1 billion times better than the default ones, which is unsurprising. So if you're someone like me who hasn't got a clue how to set up an F1 car, they're well worth considering. You get 4 setups per track, as well as a track guide. They also sell strategy guides as well, where they give you, this amount of fuel, this tyre, when to stop, that sort of thing. P7 at the moment. Yep, not too bad. Could have been better, but we got some rapid guys in the lobby. 1.5 second behind Luxaholic. Well, Rob has set a lap, so he obviously is still here. Unlucky kills. Let's hope it doesn't happen in the race. I've noticed while trying to get into ranked races, you sometimes sat there for 15-20 minutes waiting for the lobbies to fill up enough. And I don't know if it's the game or my wheel, but quite often when you finally get into the ranked race, there's no force feedback. And you have to turn the wheel off and on again to get the force feedback back, which is not ideal when you've got a quali lap in a ranked race. So it'd be nice. I don't know if there's a setting that, time out force feedback after this amount that I need to turn off. Yep. Well done, EA. Right, I think I must have picked the other setup last time. The other strategy, rather. By pressing the wrong button, because I'm a numpty. Okay, off we go. Good luck, everybody. Try and get through the first few corners nice and clean. Remember, you can't win the race at the first corner, but you can certainly lose it. Right, Craggy's not playing again. Overtook me at the start. Oh, spinner. Oh, good, thanks, F7. How's things with you? Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. Up to 7th. Craggy and Camille having a bit of a battle. This could all go wrong. Nice and clean. Well done, you two.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
If only it was that easy, Mark. I'm sure the two ahead are using overtake as well, and the guy behind me.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
That nearly went horribly wrong.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
lost 2 spaces in the same number of corners there. That wasn't great. Being a DRS train here as well. Sorry, Camille, that was got sucked in there.
Green flag.
We were all on DRS and we all got sucked in together, I think, and I think you had to brake earlier than normal because you had cars alongside you. I do apologise. For me haranguing you when you asked to join to make sure you were clean, I'm the one who runs into you. Well, we're used to that, Corn.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Amazed I managed to get through that with no damage. Hope you did as well, Camille. You do still seem to be running at a similar pace to me, if not a bit quicker. So I hope that hasn't spoiled your race. How was that last lap compared to the cars ahead of me? Well, one in the pits kills her.
Okay, clear.
Thanks, Corn. Take it easy. Thanks for your company as ever. Alright, kills her. Thanks for retiring in the pits. You too, Kilser. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to have you. I think Raven's had a spin or something for me to be this close to it. It's 3.5 seconds quicker than in that lap, so smacked of a spin or into some sort anyway. lap 7. Probably be stopping at the end of lap 10. Sharing the strategy with everybody else. So. Others are starting to pit now.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Raven's gone softs to mediums. He will be faster than me for the next couple of laps probably, and then I should have a bit of an advantage of him for most of the rest of the race.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.3 seconds.
See in the pits. Currently faster than everyone ahead of me, and they haven't stopped, only by half a second or so. Keep this up until my stop. Rob's going to be going from softs to mediums, so I should have a tyre advantage there. Super Soda is going to be mediums to softs, so much the same position as me. Rob's done quite well to make these tyres last. 9 now. Oh, he's in the pits now. Okay, takes the lead. So this is a lap that counts. I was in 7th, I think, before everyone started pitting. Which is where the game reckons I'm going to come out.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Okay, let's see where we end up.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect
That's
job
the
on
lap
the
for
turn in there, mate.
1:10.3.
Looks like a nice
Mine is a
stop time. We're happy with that one.
1:12.6.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
So we're 5 seconds ahead of Camille, about 5 seconds behind Rob, but should have a tyre advantage and get these warmed up. So I've pulled in about 3/10 on that lap, I think.
Our gap behind is 4.9 seconds.
See how a proper flying lap goes. It's looking like another 2 or 3/10 this lap. That's not going to be enough with 6 laps to go. I'm going to pull back maybe 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.5 seconds.
Oh, we actually did the same lap time on that previous lap. So within a 10th. Yeah, I took too much curb on that previous corner.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
There are 5 laps left. Am I going to have to fuel soon? Quite often do at Netherlands. 1/3 of a lap extra fuel. Can afford to, because I'm not really catching Rob. I've got 16-19 seconds actually behind me.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Keep seeing Rob in this corner, but when I come out of it, he's already gone, so don't think I am catching him. It's just a sort of an illusion caused by that slow chicane. 0.2 laps of spare fuel now, so yeah, if anything, I'm dropping back.
5.0 seconds.
I am catching the cars ahead, but they're 9 seconds away, so unless their performance drops off considerably, I don't think I'm going to get close to them. I'm going to have to start fuel saving, I think. Tyres look like should be okay for another 3 laps.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
22 seconds behind me, so
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
can afford to be a little bit slow. A bit of lift and coast.
Our gap to the car in front is 6.7 seconds.
So my last lap was a 1:13.0. See how much this is losing me. It's not actually saving me a huge amount of fuel. On 14.2.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
Yeah, it's alright, Mark. I've got 20 odd seconds. Only 2 laps left. Up to a quarter of a lap of spare fuel now. I wonder if ERS increases your usage or decreases it, because you're getting electric help
Okay,
to the
final
engine.
lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Camille DNF, didn't notice that happen. You're still in the chat, Camille. Apologies for the nerf from behind at the first corner. We were all on DRS and I just kind of got sucked in, and I think you braked a little bit earlier than usual because you had cars on your inside. I just didn't do that in, I'm afraid. I do apologise.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Nicely done, Renegade. Well done. P7 finish, not stellar, but it'll do. Thanks for being with us, Renegade, and congratulations on the win. We are now about to do the track you selected, Portugal. I think it was you. And this will be our last ones for tonight. See how many people we are, and whether we think we should just open it up. Driver of the day, Craggy, well done. Oh yeah, you're banned, aren't you? Because you overtook me at the start. GG Super Soda, 5th. Kills have retired because he had to go. Camille towards the end. Not helped by me nerfing him up the back. Again, apologies for that if you're still here. Looks like he's not a great first experience of one of our races. Apologies. What happened, Peterson? I saw you had a penalty, but you were quite a way back. Did you get damaged somewhere? 2, 4, 6, 8. But Renegade is going, so that's 7. What do we think? Is 7 enough? Or should I just open it up and see if anybody joins? No, unlucky. These things happen, sadly. Sounds like my experience in ranked races this week. Okay, so we are 8, but Renegade said he was going. I'll change the track. What are people's thoughts on whether 7 is enough, or should we open it? Cool. Well, Renegade's still in, but he did say he was going. Lots of love for Renegade. Yeah, it's just whether 7's a little bit of a small grid. I mean, it's about the smallest I would like it. The risk, obviously, with opening it up is the kind of people you get. Let's invite Camille back, see if we've scared him off or what. It was a shame that was his first experience, to get rammed by the guy who'd been questioning him as to how clean he was. Oh, the irony. Well, if people are happy to do 7, then I am. It will be the last one. But yeah, I guess we can ready up. Raven is still trying to join us. Not sure what's going on there. Or is Raven in the process of leaving? No problem, we can wait. Yes. Is it just sat looking like it's not going to proceed into the lobby? It will time out eventually. But yes, these things do happen, sadly. Oh, you've gone, Robenzo. If you need an invite, let me know. I've sent you another invite. Let me know if that doesn't make it to you, and I'll send yet another. Portugal's a track I like, I enjoy. I'm just not very good at it. The left-hander onto the back of the straight. Oh, sorry, the left-hander onto the back straight. I find quite tricky to get right. I always don't apply anywhere near enough throttle, just out of spear of getting oversteer going through it, and ended up pointing the wrong way. Excuse me. It's quite similar to the corner in France that leads onto the back straight. Similar sort of profile and angle and issue. Too much throttle and you're pointing the wrong way. There he is. Okay, I guess we can ready up unless anyone else has anyone they can think to invite. No worries. Okay, we can ready up then, I guess. Same thing, dynamic weather. Let me just make sure I have got the safety car on. Safety car reduced. So yeah, that's two 25% races without a safety car or even a VSC. There were a couple of cars pointing the wrong way in the chicane near the end of the lap at one point. But we got through it without any kind of disruption. Oh, I can go on. Only 4 hours. Feels like longer. My back's starting to tell me it's longer across the top of my shoulders. So I'll have to have a think about whether I can get a wheel cam set up somehow. Might be an interesting thing to do. As you say, you can kind of see it in the shot anyway. So completely dry. Algarve, which is Portugal. Good luck, everybody. Another first couple of corners that can lead to incidents in the race, but we'll see how we get on. A free stretch for you. Got invalidated then, and on the first corner actually. This corner's quite tricky as well. Yeah, that deserved an invalidation. Don't know what you were doing there, AD. Me too. Where would that have put me? A 1:19.4. Might have been third. Yeah, it would have been third, but it looks like only 3 people actually set a time. Craggy, thanks for the follow. Good to have you with us. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. 2 people set a time. Well done, you two. Okay, I didn't notice where I was starting there. Somewhere near the back. It's really odd. The wheel I've got is missing 2 vital buttons, and they're about the only buttons in the whole game that you can't remap. And they're the ones to toggle between the screens that like setup and strategy. So I have to have a keyboard in reach. I thought we were 7. We're here to only be 6. Super soda. Didn't seem to be much fight in that one.
Make a mistake.
That was scary. Nearly piled straight into the back of Raven. See if we can catch up to this battle while they're all squabbling.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Okay, DRS is now available.
Me down to last. Nice to hold on. That's why that corner's tricky. Track limits warning already. And another 80, come on. Super Soda ahead's got a penalty.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.8 seconds.
I feel like I'm running too much downforce for this straight. Never seem to be able to get a decent top speed. We're all doing about the same lap times to within a couple of tenths of each other. Dropping Peterson, thankfully. That just outside of DRS now. Slowly catching Super Soda, but not by much.
I'm afraid
there's
you've
a
been given
penalty.
a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Means I'm now on par with Super Soda in terms of penalties. I got first there, didn't realise. Soda nearly went off.
Front is 1.7 seconds.
Failed to capitalise though.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on
First
stop.
pit stops happening. Mistake from Luxaholic a few corners ago. Close the gap a little bit. Just outside DRS. Hollow pits. Oh, I was in DRS. So it looks like struggling a bit with tyres. Sorry, Super Soda.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
Okay. Super Soda's on 8 seconds of penalties actually, I didn't realise that.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Maggie stays out. Wonder, is there any kind of undercut to be had?
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Have I got out ahead of Super Soda actually? It's going to be tight. And Peterson. They're both stopped.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
That was tight coming out of the pits. To third at the moment. Looks a holic behind me on mediums, but they are fastest lap of the race. Super Soda takes the scenic route. Craggy now pits. He's already on his way out, so
Keep on them. They might make a mistake.
oh, they did, Mark. How prophetic.
Green flag.
Definitely closer to Craggy than I was. Oh,
Okay, the
Craggy
gap behind
retiring.
is 1.5 seconds.
I'm suddenly in second on a net first because of all the penalties. My tyres are one lap newer than Super Sodas as well. Everyone's on basically the same penalties apart from Super Soda. And certainly the plan. Didn't think you'd still be with us, Verstappen. could have played in these races after all. 5 more laps after this one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, Craggy's woken up again. Looked like he was retiring. Wonder what happened there.
That's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I don't think I can keep this up for more than for another 3 laps.
Okay, clear.
Craggy's tyres are a lap newer than mine as well. I think this will be it. It's all my ERS gone.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Bit of a wiggle there. Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. Well done, Craigie.
Final lap. Push, push.
Now this is it, I'm afraid, Peterson. It's coming up to 1 AM here. I've got work in the morning, so that's a shame. Oh, and that's not ideal either. Possibly. All right. Yeah, possibly Sunday, Verstappen. Oh, AD, what are you doing? Picked up another 3-second penalty on the last corner practically. I think I was second anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but that was a pretty shoddy last lap, wasn't it? That was tight at the end. What happened to you, Craggy? You sort of stopped on the back straight practically. And then suddenly caught us up. Did you have controller issues or something? I thought you were retiring, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, that was a good set of races. Way to go. How did you manage that, Super Soda? Anyway. Well, we'll definitely be back same time next Wednesday. And possibly this Sunday afternoon UK time as well. Stunt on us? What do you mean? Is that how you got it? Blimey. That's the reason I always run with it based on. I can't trust myself otherwise. Little weave? What was that? Sorry. Was that me? Oh, when you came into the pits, right? I see. Yeah. There. I was hoping to actually overtake you there. I didn't. That explains why I didn't see you had so many penalties before you pitted, because you didn't. Okay, so I'm going to quit there. Well, thank you all for joining me. That was most fun. Are you still there? Yes. I don't know what that Control T button did, but it wasn't what I expected it to do. Yes. Yep. Thank you, Super Soda. Thank you, Peterson. Be safe yourself. Are you streaming, Peterson? If so, we will go and raid you. All right, so incoming raid, Peterson. Do stick around. AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you have access to it. We'll go over and see Peterson, see how he's getting on. Thank you all for your company. I'll be back tomorrow evening from around 7 p.m. UK time, currently UTC, playing some more Avatar. Then again on Friday evening from around 8:30 p.m. with JBG playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. And then on Sunday afternoon from about 1:30, probably playing some more F1. So if any of those times fit, consider joining the Discord server, !Discord. The link should have been posted up above. Let me just do that now. That's where all my streams are announced, and the schedule is on the channel. I will update that once I know what I'm doing on Sunday. So let me get this raid set up. Raid. Peterson 420. Do stick around, say hi to Peterson. Thank you again for your company. I hope you all have a great evening and enjoy the rest of your week. And I will see you again soon. Thanks very much. Bye for now.